Yo, hello everyone. How's it going? How you doing? Hey, hey. I gotta talk to people. Hello, Marius.
Let's not do that again. Let's stay out of Archmage's domains from now on. Sure, we made it out
Marius, why are
alive,
you
but
such a pussy?
that outcome felt out of my hands more than I'd like.
You need to relax. Sometimes it's good to step into the unknown.
Right. Well, by all means, keep diving into dark caves and ancient ruins. I'm sure it'll get easier someday. Anyway, I'm glad to be out of there. Time to curl up with some jerky and a few swigs of Wodak. Anyway. Thanks for talking.
Yeah, thanks, man. Alright. So I upgraded my gun, I think. Yeah.
What's that fragrance you're wearing?
Alright.
Ambergris, from the guts of a dead Leviathan.
I would like to find this. Robe of the Arcane Cheater. Ooh. That sounds like me, alright. By the ancient lake bed. Like right here-ish. Okay. We'll go here. Wish there was no fall damage. Ooh. Maybe I should talk to these people too. Wait, where are they? Oh, right here. Hey, what's up, guys?
We're going to die here. I know it. Doom is waiting.
Okay. This way. Where am I going? So I think it's over there. Right up there. Yup. Robes of surpassing brilliance. So mine does plus 15% ability cast speed. This does give me more maximum essence, so I could cast more spells. Man, all the mage robes and everything look like shit. Alright. Oh, that's right. I gotta find the other pieces of the totem. I need amethyst and topaz? Yeah. This one is just north of the ancient lake bed's south beacon. Like right over here, I think. Wait, is that where it is? No. No, it's right here. I'm dumb. I think it's under me. Oh god. Okay. Yeah. No, that felt good. I liked
you
that.
remember him, Flowers. He smiled at you like the sun. Hello. Are you here to grieve someone too?
Oh. I don't know anyone buried around here.
You're lucky. I know far too many buried here. There are so many flowers here. I'm sorry I never learned their names. My brother thought of them as friends, you know? He loved them dearly.
Is your brother the one you're grieving for?
I grieve for everyone I've lost, and everyone who has lost someone. But yes, for him especially.
I like her hair.
He died last month. The Dream Thralls killed him. Killed 3 of his comrades. He absolutely hated fighting. All he wanted to do was be a gardener. If the plague ever ends, I'll grow a garden around his grave. Right now, all I have is this bouquet. I'd bring it to him, but...
But what?
It's not safe.
Yeah, no shit.
There are things near his grave. I can't fight them. But you look like you could. Will you go chase them out? Put flowers on his grave in my stead. And maybe tell him I'll grow him a garden one day.
Yeah.
I think I saw a cairn across the lake bed.
This looks like it could fit in that artifact we found, actually. Let's try it out.
Okay, so that was that one. Then I need topaz as well. North of the Deadfall Highlands party camp. It's just north of here. That's kind of on the way. Alright. Cool, cool. I don't know if I ever went up here, actually. I feel like I was hearing something sparkly up here. Oh god. Jesus, man. Oh. Wait. So that isn't the quest that I was... that she told me to do. Hold on. And for the grave of her brother who fell the nearby dream throws. Where is his grave? Apparently there's a cairn here somewhere? Something? Weird that it didn't, like, give me a quest for it. One second. It's across the puddles from her. Here? No. in the fuck are they talking about, buddy? We just got like a shitty picture.
You're not used to quiet.
Okay. Boom. We're gonna build you a garden or whatever. Alright, I did it, lady. Wait. Where'd she go? What? So now she's just gone. Okay. Cool. I gotta return to whatever the place is called. Onshore. Kind of also want to go to Leviathan's Hollow just because that sounds really cool. Up here, kind
This is so bad.
What's up, dude?
Praise Andra. Help at last. My squad and I rested in the cave by the water last night, and as we were sleeping, we were ambushed by those miserable Zorops. I was so surprised, and it was so dark. I just got separated from everyone else. Look, I can't face those monsters alone, but I have to know if anyone else made it out. So, can you just go in and see what happened to everyone? Please?
You made camp in the cave infested with Zorops. On purpose.
Well, yes, of course. We decided to take care of the Zorops, you see. You heard about Fior, right? But what's to stop the Steel Garrote from doing the same here? We have to be prepared to protect ourselves, just in case. Plus, Captain Ruiki's great-grandmother was a general, so we even had a real leader among us.
How many Zorops have you killed before?
Well, this would have been our first time, but Captain Ruiki thought we were ready. The Zorops have been getting closer to town recently. We just wanted to nip this problem in the bud. So can you just go in the cave and check on everyone? Please?
I suppose I can help.
Oh, thank you. Please help them however you can. And if they're dead, well, we made badges together before we came out here, and everyone should still have theirs. Find those, and you'll find the squad. Be sure to come back as soon as you learn anything.
Okay. Whatever you say.
right behind you.
Coming from the right. Up 10. One for you.
Okay, man.
Eggsworth and Roth. Up 10.
Okay.
Another glorious battle.
I didn't even notice this. That's cool as fuck. Alright. What's this? I think it's in this place, so.
And Roth. And Roth.
Okay.
The
Perfect.
poor dear. He didn't stand a chance.
Ah.
That looks like a piece of the thing you...
At least it's a
Nice.
beautiful place to die.
Yo, what's up, Nevin? How you doing? Hello, hello. Long time no see. Hope you're doing well.
If you ignore all the dead bodies around, it's a cute little camp.
Going? How am I? I'm doing pretty well. Surviving. You know how it is.
Always used to boast about her family's military history. She was better with a hammer than a sword.
Sent Private Naki to find the source of tracks that keep appearing all around us. The fool couldn't find anything. He even tried to tell me that there were no tracks. Put him on night watch to punish his insubordination. Hopefully the evening air will clear his head and remind him that this isn't a holiday where he can just lounge around. Work got you so tired? Yep. That's the life. Sometimes I like to think about, like, just how much longer I have to work, you know, until I can retire. And it's just, like, nice. I can't wait to do this for so many more years.
Worth and Roth! And Roth!
Even more. I know we're sick, but this is too much.
I freeze. That's not where I wanted that, man.
Take Worth and Roth!
Ooh, big checks.
Nice one.
Let's see what you got!
Alright. What's up, man? Potato. Potato. Nice.
At least you took care of those bastards. Glad I got to see some vengeance served. Don't know why you're here, stranger, but I'm grateful you are.
That private Naoki said asked me to investigate.
Wait, Naoki sent you? Of course he did. He would be the one to make it out. Well, you can tell him we're all dead. Soon enough it'll be true. We arrived at the cave last night, made camp, and it all went downhill from there.
Did none of you make sure it was safe first?
Private Naoki said he had. For all the good that did us. Look, after what happened in Fior, we had to make sure it didn't happen here. The Zorops were our first official mission.
You wanted to protect your neighbors. Reckless, but brave.
Like I said, someone had to do it. Private Naoki was on watch, but I guess he fell asleep because the scaly bastards ambushed us. It was a massacre. Most died then. The rest ran off in all different directions, screaming. Naoki must have gotten away in the chaos. The gods have a cruel sense of humor to save just him.
Is the bad blood between you and Private Naoki new?
Private Naoki is a fool and a coward. Since we left Thirdborn, he's been running his mouth. We got to hear how many Zorops he's going to kill and who he thinks is afflicted. The town's been talking about nothing but Fior and the Dream Scourge. I think it got to him.
It crawls into our mind as it crawls into theirs.
It's probably why he was the first one out, because it was all suddenly real.
Was he right? Some of you sick.
Even if the captain had been acting weird lately, there were 1,000 better reasons for it. No, Captain Ruiki was fine. We were all fine, no matter what Private Naoki thinks. If you don't believe me, check her journal. That should be enough to please you. If anything, it might finally convince that idiot Naoki. Here, take my badge. Take everyone's.
I could have
Our
saved
families
this guy.
deserve to know we
Like,
fought and
I can
died for
heal,
them.
I've got potions, like...
I don't have long. Let me stay and enjoy the silence before Barath takes me.
I used to fish and drink with these people before I left. They weren't soldiers.
Sounds like they wanted to be.
I didn't realize how bad things had gotten here while I was away.
The Dream Scourge seems to have set all of Thirdborn on edge. I guess I can't blame them wanting to do something. I'm not used to quiet. Enjoy the cave, dears.
Another win, but who's counting?
Eat this. Try and get some of my health back.
Hello again. Have you found anything?
Met your friend Sergeant Asui in the cave. He had quite a bit to say.
Of course he did. Sergeant Asui never has a thought he won't say out loud. So what did he tell you? That Captain Ruiki was sick? That I was paranoid? That I was a dumb baby? I heard it all often and loudly. Wait, if you found Sergeant Asui, why is he not here with you? What happened?
Your friends are dead. Thanks to you.
What? No, that isn't my fault. Look, I don't know what you think you know, or what he told you, but I know what I saw. The captain had been acting weird for days. She was giving orders to people who weren't there, yelling at us over nothing. Not just the captain either. Manu was jumpier than usual. Kiri seemed compelled to echo our words back to us. Even Sergeant Asui began muttering to himself. It was more than just stress. I'm not some idiot who can't tell the difference. Everyone was sick. And it was only a matter of time before it was brought home the third board. If you saw them, you'd agree with me.
It takes true bravery to run away from an invisible enemy.
Someone had to leave and let the others know what happened. Look, you either believe me or you don't. Just give me their badges and I'll let their families know.
I think you're just a coward looking for an excuse.
I am not a coward. Look, I would not just leave them to die for no reason.
Uh-huh.
A swarm of Zorps attacked in the dead of the night. What was I supposed to do? Huh? Stick around and die with everyone? I'm not a coward! There was no other option.
Uh-huh.
Take it back. Or else, I'll reclaim my honor.
You would have to honor the... You would have to have honor in the first place in order to reclaim it.
That's it. Draw your weapon. To the death.
Is that all you got?
You asked for it. My space.
Yep. Alright. Very nice. I kind of want to explore anything else over here. It's up here. already been... Yeah, I've been up there. What was all that?
You take lead.
Quick and quiet.
Oh my god, I don't want to sneeze anymore. That's not what I want. Not what I wanted. There's one. Ooh, storm sword. That's cool. Killing an enemy deals moderate stun and shock accumulation to nearby enemies. Hits deal plus 10% shock. Be good on a bow build. How do I get over there? Maybe I have to come from around, like, up top. We'll head back to Thirdborn.
Who needs fabric? We still have stuff.
Thank you for returning. I wish I could say I didn't actually need your help, but I do. Some young idiot Thirdborners decided they'd form their own militia to protect the region because of course they would. And now, predictably, they're missing.
Yeah, I already found them. I executed the deserter for fleeing and leaving his brothers at arms to die.
Any real soldier would know the worst crime against his brothers in arms is desertion. He should have stayed with them to the end. I'll make sure these badges are given to the surviving families.
Nice. I did the right thing. Probably. Alright, we'll go here. complete this.
It cannot be a god. This is preposterous.
Yes, but have you seen what has passed before? The most preposterous things are always true. A god unbound to us. What does it feel? What does it think? It fascinates us.
It is not one of us. We must be sure of its intent.
Intent. Action. We do not hear a melody in this god's motives. It is a neophyte, thinking how it will.
Am I to believe it is ignorant of its power?
Even a child at play steps on ants in the garden.
Just this once, I wish you would make sense.
Will it create or destroy? It thrills us.
If we cannot quantify this god, we cannot be sure that it will not challenge us one day.
Carry before the lunge, then.
I will not act now, but I will watch and wait. I will not brook another Wodika, from outside or within.
Not bad. Little art to brighten.
Critical hits deal high random accumulation. That could be good. Second wind, cast Shadowing Beyond. Storing Essence also restores a small amount of health. That's actually... that's good. Plus 5% critical hit chance. Activating level 15 or level 20 ability grants plus 5% damage reduction for 10 seconds. Plus 2 intellect, plus 2 perception. So I think I take that. This is what I was using. Yeah, I think I like that one. Nice.
Does anyone have a copy of the Theorems of Pangram? I want to try some.
That's right, I gotta... Fuck. Hold on. I gotta go back to... Stupid Dawn Shore.
The adherents have come quietly. They will not tell us by but with food and charm.
You're back.
Wilfrith is dead. At least he made good progress on Shadowscarp.
Ah, poor Wilfrid. A keen eye for botany. He loved to write about the plants he found. Please, keep searching. I'm sure the others will turn up soon.
What do you got? You know what? I'll take this. It's a unique item. I love those. Okay. Go back to Shadowscarp. And then we'll go... Where will we go? Yeah, let me go here. Oh, wait, I don't have to stay at camp again. Because I don't want to.
For sale.
Oh, you got stuff for sale?
Well, there's a friendly face. It's been some time since we last spoke, but I told you our paths would cross once more.
I don't remember
I've
you.
picked up quite a few odds and ends since I left Dawnshore. Care to see my stock, envoy?
Corrupted Audra. You don't really have anything I want. Gonna be completely honest with you.
Hey, over here. I've got supplies for sale.
Ability required to make such a barrier. It's remarkable.
Stay sharp. The path to the ruins is swarming with dream thralls.
Keep quiet.
Turn around.
And rock!
One for you! Who's ready for more?
Nickworth and Rob! Fury in the brush! Storm! Devour!
Edge.
torch breaks. Hurry in the brush!
What is this? Am I gonna have to fight those? Man, I don't want to.
Quiet as the depths.
10! Satan to the earth!
I like the accumulation of just like random status effects. Shit's sick. I like it a lot. Who's this guy?
Stand back.
Okay. Yep.
And roll!
I let you have that one.
You're fine.
It burns! It burns!
Oh, shit. I mean, there's no way there's something down here, right? Okay, yeah. I didn't think so. I wanted to make sure, though. That was like... That was such like a Dark Souls or Elden Ring spot that I was like... There might be something down here, you know? Oh, I've got to do all this shit again? That's not good.
Roll 10! Bravo! Worry the brush!
I was just getting warmed up.
And wrong!
Coming from your right. My turn.
Okay, let's go do this again.
Aye, aye.
Go fight these guys up here real quick.
Look out there!
There.
Quiet it.
Oh. Don't follow that branch down again.
Trespassers! Who goes there?
Mm-mm. Oh.
Cory in the brush!
Well.
How do you like that, Yardsley?
Does this just take me over here?
Nice. Here it comes.
Never seen so many dream throws in one place. What's drawing them here?
What the fuck is that? Where did that person even come from? I missed. I don't even want to hit you, man. I missed again. Okay. Good work, everyone. Level 20. Hey.
Stinging wasps!
Lead them to me!
Okay. Ooh, companions get a new skill. Nice. Do this so I can use it more often. This one so it does a bigger area. And then I can learn Meteor Shower. So we'll do that, and then can I get one? This is essence cost by 25%. That's pretty good. I might want to get this though. Okay. Nice. I go? He's just gone now.
I've dreamt of exploring Nagukubel for years, to find out what happened to the godless who built this and why they vanished.
No time to waste. We have to find the way to the garden.
Of course, but we can take a little look around, since we're here already, can't we?
There must have been a battle here long ago. See those metal corpses? We saw them around Naku Tedek, too.
True.
These are magfolk. They're often found in many godless ruins, but they are definitely not godless.
Megfolk had to have been here for a reason.
To kill godless, I imagine. Godless ruins are filled with magfolk remains, but no records of them exist in Akedan lore. I don't think the godless did well against the magfolk.
Still, I wonder why they fell. Were they overwhelmed, or taken by surprise, or something else?
8 years. Blood like a fountain. No quarter. Nothing spared.
Wait. Did the voice in your head just talk? What did it say?
Feels like thousands died here, and badly.
Perhaps more. It's impossible to know the true count. Anything of historic importance is often blood-soaked. Are you ready? We're entering one of their holiest places. Who knows what we'll find? Okay. Got my wand, got my grimoire. Let's go already.
One sec. Let me just make sure there's nothing else over here.
I think worth it. Huh. Looks like the gardener hasn't been here in a bit. I don't think we can get through.
We remember. They loved, and we loved in return. We are nearly free now.
This seems like I should be able to go back there. Alright. Alright. Open.
We remember. They loved, and we loved in return.
Hey guys.
I'm not used to quiet.
Worth and wrong.
Yeah, I'd say that was a little overkill.
Walk like it's hard. Look at that, Audra. What else might be here?
The heart of the Akita beats. Our veins stir. You are close. Seek the ancient kith who dwell here. They will show you the way.
Do you know the way?
The brambles! How did you... Oh, and someone's here now. No one's ever in the ruins.
An intruder comes.
No, I'm not an intruder.
You don't belong here. Why have you come?
Hey, you're like me.
What business do you have in this place? Tell me, before I strike you down.
Only a godlike of Sapadal may enter this place. You must have been one, just as I am now. Also the Zorips and the Dream Thralls.
The gardener grows and grows and grows their reach still, I see.
The gardener. That must be how the ancient Akidans referred to their god, to Sapadal.
I am Numena, Tebaro Senakis, and guardian of the Akita and the living lands. They came swarming, relentless, these juggernauts. So many they stole the heat from the stars. They brought death to our temples. They brought doom to our kin. And the sky held no sun as our children screamed.
Oh, I know this. You speak of the Magfolk.
Yes, Story Seeker. Their corpses remain, as do our memories of what they did to us.
Is it possible that someone ordered the Magfolk here?
After our gardener? If so, I've learned so much. Our words were burned. Our buildings were broken. Anything that was of Akita, they destroyed.
That's why there are no records, no histories.
We fought so hard, but we fell too. Then they trapped our gardener.
Trapped. A sepulchre of endless night. Bones beneath roots. Stop this.
You've been hiding what you know about the Magfolk from me. Why?
The memory, it scorches our wounds. The light, it blinded us. Why were we so afraid?
The gardener quickens. This hastens our fears.
Something tells me those who sent the Magfolk seem to seek to finish the job.
Death hungers and cannot be sated. That which killed the Akita wants more slaughter still. So our gardener calls then, begging one more time to be set free.
We wait. They know. They understand. Why do they hinder you?
When the gardener calls, there is no turning away. But you will prove yourself to us through a series of trials. Survive these trials, and you will know the way to the garden. First is a trial of strength. Demonstrate your might against our ancient dead, and earn the right to face the second.
Okay. I saw Kishimal's memory. Your people tested her too.
You saw? Yes, she was tested. She was trained to build and lead. But she fell, as did all the cities of my people when the Magfolk came. Go now. Your trials begin.
Yeah, whatever.
Understudies, we just spoke to an ancient Akedan.
And roll! And roll!
They really didn't need to go through all this trouble just for us.
Yahtzee, remind me not to make you mad.
Ooh.
That ghost called you a Tebaru Sanakis. That must be what the Akita called their godlikes.
You take lead.
Worth and roll!
Jesus.
I'll have to do a more thorough reading later, but it looks like notes from the article. It seems Naki's diary was divinely inspired, so it's Saturday.
Okay. Shit. That's fine. I don't need that thing.
Nice of them to give us a little break, isn't it?
I get the feeling they're not done with us.
So good. Watch the left. Take worth and roll.
Oh my god, I hate you so much.
Take worth and roll. Come and get me! Make way!
That's the last one. So much for the first trial. On to the second. Look! Now we've got another door open.
Come forward.
Hey, man.
You have the gardener's markings, but you are not one of us.
Your
You did
lips are
not
so
fall
fucking big.
with us. Why have you come here? Tell me your
That guy gives fucking
Tell
great
me
kisses,
what
bro.
lies
God
in
damn.
it.
I was told I must pass your trials to find Sapidol.
You wish to find our gardener. I know that story, and where it ends. The Magfolk sought the gardener too, and our gardener did not want to be found. Our gardener knew what the Magfolk would do, and they broke the world to keep themselves safe. The waters boiled, the land opened, the rivers rose, and we drowned.
We broke the pain. We died with them. How good did we do this?
You killed Akita when you fought the Megfolk.
We bleed, they bleed, the Magfolk strike. How could we pierce the vein? We cannot, we writhe. Why must we feel this again?
There were so few of us left when the Magfolk were at our doors.
I'm sorry.
We are dead. What can pity do? We are beyond help. But the gardener, their ways are not the ways of people. You want a path to the garden? Pass this trial of the mind. Show me how clever you are. We will know the breadth of your wisdom before we let you learn what our gardener truly is.
Is this gonna be like puzzles? Please God, no. Anything but puzzles, man.
Wisdom, huh? Afraid this one's all on you two.
Nope, it's just gonna be on
Trial of the
Yahtzee.
mind. I wonder if there's a clever trick to it.
Oh, just find the right rhythm and we'll be through in a flash.
Well, this sucks. Oh my God.
These ghosts aren't very helpful, are they?
Maybe you just gotta soften them up a little. Lay on the charm.
Perhaps they're just unused to visitors. Surely they
No, 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 no. Bruh. What the fuck? Seriously?
There can't be that much more, right?
Not at all what I wanted. Okay.
I'm getting a different picture of what really killed the goddess. Those...
Let's slow down a bit. That should make things easier.
Okay. That was annoying.
The Achillans are being less welcoming than I'd hoped.
If their last visit...
Judging by this meal, the relationship the Akita had with her god was complicated. Perhaps Avowed was moody? This mural almost makes me feel nervous.
Imana's ward. Have to dodge. Nice. What does Imana's ward do? Block efficiency, parry efficiency, very high. Successful parry grants you temporary health. Huh.
Looks like a list of building materials. Probably for Naku Kubeli itself.
Third time's the charm. Another door is revealed.
There's a spot that had a bunch of vines covering it earlier. I think it might have been right there. Really.
What do you truly see? Somehow you've proven to have strength and wit.
Well, I don't know about that last one.
What you represent. We know the truth of you. We cannot risk you causing another calamity.
People of Nimana's time thought they knew what was best for Sappadal too. What makes you sure you know any better?
You know of this. Nimana's brethren were mistaken. But we would know what's best for our gardener. We understand what they are. No more words. You have not earned the right. Finish your last trial.
What are you testing this time?
You come as a supplicant. You do not have the privilege of questions. Go.
Okay.
I wonder what's at the end of all these trials. Of course these trials require a leap of faith.
You bear our gardener's mark.
Yeah.
The gardener has grown roots into the Outlander.
What do you truly...
Many cultures around Eora decorate their temples with skulls. The godless were no exception. Meditating on the inevitability of death prepares the soul for a swift passage into the beyond.
seek with our God?
The fur on the back of my neck is standing up.
Somehow you bested our trials. Like vermin, you persist.
Like vermin, you endured. You kept your head.
You live where worthier souls have fallen, but your journey ends here.
Soil hardens. Hesitation. Why do they smell fear? They are here to be found. Why? Why will they not free us?
This is where you die, Outlander. We cannot risk you provoking the Gardener and causing another calamity.
I'm here at Sapital's behest. They asked me to free them.
So? We will not have another calamity in this land again.
If you are as noble a creature as you claim, you will let your bones rest here.
Never said I was noble.
Now, lay your life down. We will all rest quietly. The gardener will not be disturbed.
I am connected to Sapital. I will keep them safe as I've kept many secrets safe.
You say this, but I have no reason to trust you.
You sound like Nimana's people, building Sapital's image from their own fears and wishes.
Ha! You know of that. I had forgotten. Maybe, just maybe, you may do right by the Gardener. Good fortune. I will not fight you, but you still need it against those who remain.
Take Worth and Roth! And Roth! Take Worth and Roth!
Try that again.
Dude, I... What the fuck?
Really dead this time?
Oh, fucking better
It
be.
looks like we got a prize on the table. Over there. Let's Wow. I've never seen an Akitan device like this. These mechanisms, they mark the locations of important sites. It's a map.
Ever closer. We must speak of this.
Doesn't look like any map I've ever seen. But I'll take your word for it.
Need to check on Supidol.
Perfect. I need time to translate this anyway.
Okay. Anything else over here? No. Yep. Longest clarity. +2 intellect, +2 perception. Okay, well that's just better than that. On the left. Critical hit chance increases with your total wealth. Hmm.
Your god wants a chat.
Yeah, I'm well aware.
We yearn for answers. You are here. You heard us in the roots. You seek the garden. You know the way. But the Tabaru Sinakis, they turn from you. How can this be? Surely they would welcome you as kin, grafted from the same root.
Seeing their suspicion must have been painful for you. What do you remember of them?
As painful as a wound reopened, yes. We were theirs, and they were ours, and we told them to protect the wild and the green. In return, we promised to protect them, and we were true. Always, we protected them.
There's something you're not telling me. Out with it, Supidol.
We did not choose this. We did not want this. The earth shook. The waters rose. We will not remember.
Please, I want to help you, but I need to understand what happened.
Do not question us. Blame slips between the bones like a blade.
Okay, I'll just not help
We
you.
lived in harmony. We were at peace, and then they came with metal bodies and murderous intent. We tried to stop them.
Something still doesn't add up.
We did not want them to die. We loved them. We tried. We loved them so much. We did not cause pain. The spirits lie. We love them most. They twist our words. We will show you. Let us offer you another gift. A seedling of power.
What will it be this time?
Our gift is yours to accept or reject. That is all we will say. We will show you our favor. Wait, an intruder. The piercing light. She draws near. The wire. A razor in our throat. Stop her! We writhe. We bleed.
You mean Ludwin? Is she coming?
She brings the purging fire at her back. She comes to trap us. Out! Out! Send her out! Set us free!
Wake up! Wake up!
I thought that was Kai. Okay.
What happened? Are you alright? What did you do?
I sense a fight coming our way. What's happening?
I don't know what you and Sapadal were jawing about, but it must have been juicy because the Adra started to shake and hum.
You can't hear all the dream thralls trying to get in now.
What happened with Sapadal?
Something's coming. There's something even Sapadal is afraid
Once
of.
we get past all these dream thralls, I'll be excited to see what scares a god. They're flooding the area, so I think it's a great time to leave. Now! The map points us to Galawain's tusks. We'll find the way to the garden there.
We just have to find a godless tower on the southern coast, and boom! There's our entrance into the garden.
Galawain's tusks. That's out of the fire and into the volcano. First, we've got to get out of here alive. Steel yourselves.
We should get moving. Sapadal's got a bad feeling. Oh.
Big mistake!
Okay.
Let's go.
Boys.
One more shot.
Worth and wrong! And wrong!
Next one's mine.
I think I can leave like whenever, but kind of fun to just kill everyone here.
go.
On your right.
Worth and wrong. Worth and wrong.
Ready to go. Now.
Worth and wrong. Isoksa.
On your right, turning. Ready to go. Now.
Alright. Yeah, I guess we can go now.
Roll 10. And roll.
Turning. Ready to go. Now. On the wings go, lads. Practice is nothing.
Worth and wrong.
Turning. Ready to go. Now.
Isoksa.
I can't get enough. Alright, Wonder how much experience I get for that. I could have stayed there like that entire time.
Who's ready for more?
I don't know if I got really all the experience I wanted for that. Ow.
And rock!
Next one's mine!
Okay.
Ten!
Good one! Oh, no, you don't!
No way he's going all this way, huh?
Visitor, leave before you worsen the situation.
Ruins are overgrown with corruption. Should burn it out before it spreads.
You're a child playing at being a hero. You understand none of the forces at work here.
The Circle of Archmagi has overstepped their authority. Again. Envoy, I hope you found what you were looking for. Because those ruins are about to be a distant memory.
You've been keeping tabs on me.
I have eyes in every corner of the living lands. Some more discreet than others. This is a spring from which the Dream Scourge flows, injecting poison into the veins of the island.
No, a cleansing fire. Poison or cure?
The same poison that spread to Fior Messiverno, and even now rots the city from within. Stand by my side, and we can strike a blow at the Dream Scourge. And at Sapadal.
Or we can stop meddling in the affairs of the living lands.
Would you tear down everything we've built? Abandon our oaths because they were too difficult to fulfill? I've been watching you, Envoy. You, who survived when so many godlike fell. As your mentor, I recognized your potential. I saw what others would miss, what you failed to acknowledge even in yourself. No one has even glimpsed what you truly are. Not as I have. The light that shines from within you is blinding.
The undead woman has a silver tongue, I see.
I even asked the gods what made you so remarkable. And the burned queen opened my eyes to what you are. We knew the chaos of the living lands had an origin. How could I have known that you were its offspring?
The Emperor sent me to fight the Dream Scourge, not your crusade.
Different wars on the same battlefield. There are two plagues in the living lands. Help me destroy one, and the other will follow.
Ashes. Nothing of the Akita will remain.
We may not burn out the Dream Scourge here, but we can burn out its symptoms and take the fight to your patron.
Spirits cry out, bury the fire, but still they rage.
Fighting a superior force is one thing, but fighting a god is another. Is she really suggesting that?
Always thinking with your sword. You zealots never change. I happen to like these ruins. They've been very informative. Without them, I'd never have learned there was a new god in the living lands.
Another reason why they should be destroyed. Sapadal is dangerous, but an archmage is more unpredictable by far.
The fate of these ruins is not yours to decide.
No. It's ours to decide. And without you, Sapadal can do nothing to stop us.
That's all well and good. I wish I cared. Kill Sapadal if you must, but do it some other way. You'll leave Naku Kubel alone.
Those ruins are crawling with dream thralls. Why are we arguing about a pile of rocks when Thirdborn's in danger?
Stomp your feet as much as you like. Your opinion doesn't matter to me.
You forget your place, Archmage. No matter. I am happy to remind you.
And I will end you, Inquisitor. I will seal your unlife in ice for an eternity. Do not for a moment think that you possess any power here. You, and more importantly, your people, will regret all of it.
This isn't getting us anywhere.
See, you talk too much for a glorified weapon.
I want our envoy here to make the decision as to what will follow.
I won't be able to see a clear path forward here until I've heard your point of view.
That's because my point of view is the correct one.
I have an alternate solution to the problem at hand.
This should be amusing.
I am not talking to you, am I? Don't interrupt me.
The proposal better be more creative than let's blow it up.
Depends on your perspective, I suppose. I can sever the connection between the Adra in the ruins and the rest of the living lands. It will isolate the dream-scourged essence and halt the creation of new dream thralls in Shatterscarp. But those that exist will remain. My solution will end the plague in this region, I believe, and keep Ludwig from having to do terrible things to those nice ruins.
What's the catch?
I knew I liked you for a reason. Yes, there is a catch. It's also what you may call a large one. Severing the Adra will require the use of a truly immense amount of essence, which, well, will result in a few deaths.
A few deaths? What about Quilici? And the other Furians? And Quilici?
Gentle sleep. One moment, day. The next, a poppy's dream to carry them to the Garden of Night. They would feel no pain.
Reminded of a certain parable about us.
I'm so very glad you recall.
What does Ringrim mean, Yatsley?
Well, in layman's terms, she's going to rip the essence out of a bunch of people in Shatterscarp. For what it's worth, her theory is sound. She could stop the Dream Scourge. In Shatterscarp, at least.
What do you mean by a few deaths?
A few dozen people may die. Possibly 100 or so in the more dire scenarios.
What? This is your solution?
There is no control over who will perish in the process. But it will stop the Dream Scourge from spreading in Shatterscarp. No new Dream Thralls will be created.
Ringrim is one of the smartest people alive. If she says this is the way, it's hard to argue, no matter how much we might want to.
You can't be entertaining this. Not after what we've seen. The frozen corpses, the twisted riddles. The Dream Scourge is a tragedy, but she's a monster. You can't leave Thirdborn at her mercy.
It's not an ideal solution. But it is easier to save a life when you've amputated the necrotic limb, so to speak.
You even hear yourself. Those necrotic limbs are real people, Ringrim.
At least I'm not the only rational voice in this debate. She would sacrifice the very people we're trying to save, and for what?
Well, you're not trying to
Not
save the
even to
people either. You
destroy
don't
the
care
Dream
about these people.
Scourge. Merely to slow it down.
Destroying the ruins and killing the Dream Thralls within is also a short-term measure. Ludwig's solution will eventually result in the same number of casualties, possibly even more.
Assuming we don't find another way to end the Dream Scourge in the meantime.
If such an alternative existed, I'd have suggested it already. So long as the Dream Scourge exists, more people will become infected. And the infected will take more lives, and this will continue indefinitely.
She has no idea what the consequences of her actions might be. And neither do you. Envoy, I want to show you something. I swore an oath to my goddess. A solemn vow that I would give everything in service to her. Even myself. And I did so, gladly. Sapadal wants the same devotion from you. The only difference is, you never had a choice.
Sapadal is the steward of this land. They have its best interests at heart.
Huh. Look at the consequences of their stewardship. Plague, calamity, death. The Living Lands deserves better. Envoy, we have an obligation to scour Sapadal from the Living Lands before they destroy us. Starting with these ruins. Whatever you do, make sure the decision is yours, not theirs. Sapadal will poison your judgment if you let them. You owe Sapadal nothing, and yet they demand everything. That is not devotion. It's cruel.
Yes, quite difficult to decide whether to believe your new god or the angry skeleton actively threatening us.
This isn't about Sapadal. This is about every man, woman, and child in Shatterscarp.
Godlike. I leave the choice to you. Both options will bring harm. The question is, which will bring more good?
Neither of your solutions is acceptable to me. It's really the best you can do.
Perhaps not. But one of these solutions will bring an end to the matter in Shatterscarp. Remember the village and the statue it couldn't repair. Remember the lesson I tried to teach you. None of our lives matters. Not when they might cost us the future. Now choose, Envoy. Destroy the ruins and the Dream Thralls, but allow the plague to keep spreading. Or sever the Adra and end the plague in Shatterscarp, with an unknowable number of casualties.
She toys with you with innocent lives, while I offer only the truth.
Value my companion's counsel. I want to hear from them.
Good people die either way. But severing the Adra shortens their suffering, I hope.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but Ludwine's right. I hate what the Dream Scourge has done to Thirdborn, but letting that Archmage snuff out even more lives is worse. Destroy the ruins, Envoy. Whatever comes next, at least it's something people can fight or flee.
Call it an experiment. To see if a mortal can think of futures beyond one's lifetime. And be less sentimental than the village about its statue. Also, I rather loathe the Inquisitor. She's far too used to getting her own way.
Perilogical and self-absorbed. You hold a blade to the throat of my soldiers, but that's no excuse for wasting my time. Envoy, I hate to be in this position, but at least the choice is in Adiran hands. So choose.
This is a shitty fucking choice.
Oh, what a relief. You really scared me there, Envoy.
So be it. Sapadal's hold over you is stronger than I suspected.
Rune, strengthen the living leaves. We twine.
I mean, people are gonna die either way, even if we destroy the ruins.
Attune your soul to Sapadal to assist my focus on the Adra. You're the only one who can do that part. And Yatsley, come, help me. I think you'll enjoy this. Marinsos clavan ed marslante.
Grants maximum move speed for 20 seconds.
It wasn't supposed to claim our people!
Godlike. Speak with me. You and me.
Why are we deferring to that maniac Ringgrim?
I don't trust this heathen magic.
I am delighted to have been right about you. I was hoping you'd have the cold logic I wanted to see. We've dealt with the Dream Scourge, but you'll still have some cleaning up to do. Now that I know this was all because of a new god flailing in their cage, the Living Lands is no longer of interest to me.
Gave up the chance to study a god. Why?
Another god. There are so many. If a new one is more aberrant than another, does it really matter? But that is for you to wrestle with. I'm done here. However, I have one final question for your young wizard.
For... me?
You have shown a great deal of talent, Yatsley. Few can harness so much essence with ease. I could use your assistance. And the companionship. It's really dreary being alone. Should you wish to return with me, I would happily take you on as my apprentice. The rest of the circle do not often visit, which is good because they're tiresome. You, however, are a power worth shaping, and rather delightful to boot.
Well, obviously, I'm... Wait. Really? You want me to... Wow. That would be... amazing! But, I have to think about it. At the very least, the envoy would be lost without me. And so would my lover. Though the idea of finally devoting more time to magic is... tempting.
You don't need to choose now. Take your time.
Yes, my work will still be there even when this world is in ruins. Which, hopefully, won't happen. Whatever you decide, it will be some months before I depart. You know where to find me. Be clever, godlike. Don't think too much with your heart.
Well, that fucking sucked.
Unseen, unheard.
Another one down. Another win. But who's counting?
Hopefully this note and I are found safely.
Daddy, chill.
That scared the fuck out of me. Yo, what's up, Tony? How you doing, man? This past while has been a torment. I hear my child's voice everywhere. They died in Takawa 40 years ago. I know this. I know it. But I still hear them. I also hear the Tiranui and Temerti's whispers. I hear the cries and groans of my neighbors and their loved ones as they turn on each other. That will not be me. I may have few to harm now, but still, I refuse. I'm on my way. My Ingao. The sea will bring me home. Yeah, so this guy just drank himself to death, I'm pretty sure. That's pretty based. That's peak. Yeah, definitely. That big QT. What's up, man? I just got done killing a bunch of random people because I had to make a choice, so that's pretty good. What was the choice? It was either to destroy some ruins or cut off, like, the source of the Dream Scourge. Or, like,
job.
Basically make it so
How
it
many more are we going to find
couldn't
dead?
spread. And I chose to cut it off and make it so it didn't spread anymore. And that kind of, as you can see from the coffins here, it like we had to take essence from a bunch of random people in the area, and so just a bunch of random people died. Oops.
36 dead, of no apparent causes. They just fell over. Like their hearts were stopped in their chest. What did you do, Envoy? I know you're involved somehow.
I'm sorry, Marty. There was no other option.
Bullshit. There was always another option. Something better than this massacre. Dozens are dead, Envoy. Their loved ones scream for them. What was all this for?
Stop the Dream Scourge from taking more
The
lives.
costs were too great, Envoy. And you paid them with third-born blood. I hope your fucking decisions haunt you forever. You've cost so many families their loved ones.
I'll leave when your guards let me through.
I'll send word. No one wants you here. Least of all me. Get out of my sight, Envoy.
Yeah. Yeah. Now, I wouldn't say any of this is really called for, you know? I feel like I did the best I could. But, yeah, I guess it's understandable. It was either do this, or more people end up dying.
What an awful tragedy. So many gone in an instant.
Darling! Oh, I knew you'd be fine, of course, but it's... Oh, it's so good to see you.
Ah, I am as hale and whole as you left me, my dear. Though notably less hearty. Not since the attack on Fjord have I seen people in such a frenzy. Our misfortune followed us here.
Ringrim halted the Dream Scourge in the area, but at great cost.
The help of an archmage is never given freely. Always there are consequences. My people will assist Thirdborn through this crisis. It's the least we can do for the city that protected us. Wherever you go next, may the gods look after you.
Keep yourself safe, my love. I'll come home to you soon.
Ah, not soon enough.
I feel like I can breathe again.
All right. Well. I feel like Yatsley was probably the only one in my party that thought my decision was the best one, which is unfortunate, but, you know. There was just really... I didn't like either of the choices. And from a pragmatic standpoint, I thought...
It's you! You're the monster who got us kicked out of Thirdborn!
We're sorry about your brother, but it's a wonder your own schemes didn't do that sooner.
What do you have against honest businessmen?
We met because you tried to rope me into your illegal scheme.
You can't fast-talk me, you fiend. I demand compensation.
I know you're upset, Tycho, but they seem like they're really strong.
Shizu, please don't undermine me in front of them. You have to make things right by me. By us, I mean.
Please don't make me kill you. It's such a bother.
Don't try to play games with us. We can take you.
Last time you said that, you tried to take Temuco the tower. For your own sake, don't do this.
Daiko, this might be a bad idea. I mean, I'm good with the blade on dead targets, but...
You too? Fine. That kind of takes the wind out of my sails.
Thank you. I'm glad today didn't end in bloodshed.
Maybe the next time we all meet, we can just have a lovely drink, or I can dissect you. Either one.
Don't promise me a good time, dearie.
Well, go on, get out of here, before I change my mind. And if we ever do meet again, well, you can forget about that discount.
Okay.
Safe travels to you.
Hey, thanks, man. Appreciate it. That was the first nice thing somebody said.
We need to talk.
Okay.
You let a mad archmage unleash death with a spell. I need to know why.
I'm here to stop the Dream Scourge, Sky. Ringrim's spell cuts it off here.
Is that our answer now? Do we extract that price from every settlement in the Living Lands?
What is the alternative? That we allow the Dream Scourge to spread unchecked?
I don't know. Maybe.
Fuitu Mayu. That choice shouldn't be in anyone's hands.
I didn't want that choice.
Then why did we leave it to that archmage?
Reengrim knows more about the Dream Scourge than we do, and we know more than most others do. She found a great solution, but it came with a great cost. What more could we expect?
Do you hear yourself? You both saw what kind of person she is. The twisted little world she built for herself.
Yeah, I don't like her,
If ending
man.
the Dream Scourge means handing our fate to someone like her, then perhaps it's not worth the cost.
Maybe you're right. If the cost is choices like these, perhaps it's better to trust our fates to the wheel and the gods.
Oh, Naivasta, Fuitu Mayu. Damned if I'm leaving my fate in the hands of a blessed magical authority figure. God, Archmage, or anyone else.
Agreed. If the gods cared enough to intervene, they would have. No, we're on our own. We stand here bickering while the solution is just over the horizon. Nothing matters but the garden. Shatterscarp, even Emerald Stair. They're distractions by comparison.
Let's talk about that. We're heading into Galloway's tusks, right?
If we run into Ludwig out there, it's gonna be ugly.
Yeah, I'll kill her. That's
Frankly,
fine.
I'll take any opportunity we get to ruin Ludwig's day.
I'll say this much for the Inquisitor. She's stubborn, like a rat. We've thwarted her twice now, but she keeps burrowing deeper into the Living Lands.
I'd say we shouldn't stay on her bad side, but I'm not sure she has any other sides.
You know her better than any of us. What's your read?
Ludwig is a powerful servant of Wodica, but even she is not invulnerable.
That's the spirit. Now we just need a pack of terriers.
Oh, gods, terriers? I wouldn't wish them on my worst... got it.
Well, the joke's on her in any case. Ludwig won't get very far without that map. She'll be scratching her skull.
Somehow, I don't think she'll let that stop her for long.
And Ludwig definitely strikes me as someone who doesn't leave food on her plate.
Can deal with her if I have to.
I believe it. And we'll cross that bridge with you when we get to it.
Ludwig and her steel garrote have the numbers and the power. But we have spunk and a map. And that might just be enough to find the garden before she does.
We're all competing for the same thing. A place we barely understand, with no guarantees of what we'll find there. Still, I am determined to reach the garden, above all else.
Ugh, that's just a pile of Sokka.
You have something to say, Marius?
Oh, now you're listening to me all of a sack of sup sudden. You won't find a blessed thing. This wild beetle chase of yours is a page-raku waste of time. To get to the garden, you have to go
Can you
through
stop
Galawain's
throwing in,
tusks.
like, French
The land is made of
in the
lava
middle of your
and
sentences?
acid. It wants to eat you alive.
So it's tough odds. We've gotten this far together.
Tough odds is an extra Zarb jumping in at the last minute. This is a long trek, on foot, through a land that can barely support life. I don't have to be a Blessed Oracle to know this won't go how you think it will.
I want to find the cause of the Dream Scourge, and the garden is our best clue.
And all your clues come from one source. You've been following a voice in your head.
Marius, if you don't want to be
What do
here,
you
just
know
leave.
about Sapadal? How do you know you can trust them?
They're not just in my head. They have a powerful connection to the Audra here.
I hate to be the voice of reason, but we are talking about a god. There are limits to what we can even comprehend.
I have a powerful connection to my Blessed flute, but I'm not about to take orders from it.
What's on your mind, Marius? What bothers you so?
Because I can scream until I'm blue in the face, and you people would still rather trust the Envoy's pet headache demon. And now you want to drag us through the deadliest region in the world because a sleeping god said so.
Been acting odd since we left Emerald Stair. What's going on with you?
Oh, I've been acting odd. Me. Need I remind you that we're talking about jumping off a cliff because your head voices tell us to? I'm done here. Do whatever blessed planning you want to do. You don't need me for that.
Let's just take a breath, Marius. You don't mean that.
Nope. I said what I said. Come get me when it's time to go.
Poor Marius. Something's really rattled him.
I've never seen Marius like this. Something's going on with him, but I don't know what.
I'll go talk to Marius.
Be gentle with him. Or if not gentle, understanding.
Well, hopefully Marius will be okay soon. We have to get going if we want to get to the garden before Ludwig.
We won't get far unless we look after each other. Now's your chance.
Jesus, man. Okay, I am gonna go use the restroom real quick. So, let me pause the recording. Can't stop, won't stop. Okay. Hey, Yodsley.
Envoy, we need to discuss what you did in the ruins.
Yeah?
I just hope we made the right decision.
Yeah, me too.
Those ruins are priceless, and I truly look forward to exploring them again in the future, but I don't know that I'll ever truly accept what we did. What I did. Usually I know the right answer. It's obvious. Here, though.
Had to stop the Dream Scourge.
I know. We've seen enough pain caused by the Dream Scourge. Things have been unreal. We spoke to actual ancient Akedans in the ruins. I was able to ask questions and get answers.
Might have to stop calling them the Godless now, since they have a god.
True. Though switching it up might be more confusing to those not in the know. I'll figure that conundrum out before my research gets published. But to go through the trials ourselves? Oh,
Could we be any luckier?
The trials are worth it, if only to feel like I know where I belong now.
Fascinating. I can't imagine what it was like to grow up a godlike with no god. I'm glad you got answers, sweetheart. Well, I have to start writing this all down before I forget. But do return if you think of any other juicy details.
Okay.
Always a pleasure, Envoy.
Oh, she has more.
I've been trying to sort my thoughts since we left her domain. We met Ringrim. The Ringrim. Master illusionist of the Circle of Archmagi. And we impressed her? She even offered to make me her apprentice.
You don't need the rules of the Circle of Archmagi to stifle your natural talent.
You have to know the rules before you break them, Envoy. And I plan to break the rules thoroughly. It doesn't feel real, but it is. Oh, Handra's titties. What am I going to do? If I take the apprenticeship, I'll have to leave Quilici and Fjord. And what about my study of the godless? I've spent my whole life with them.
But who else will tell the story of the Akita, if not you?
Oh, you even learned their proper name. I can't believe you listened. You'll make me cry at this rate. I'm not a kid anymore. I can't do everything all at once. There are only 26 hours in a day. I love my life as it is now. Exploring as I wish and coming home to open arms and a warm bed. I don't want to give that up. But this is something I never even dreamed of. But it's big. It won't leave room for much else. And I'm too old to... Oh, Envoy. What would you do?
You're in a scary place right now. Would you really leave them?
The people of Fjord are stronger than they seem. But you're right. They feel unsafe in their own homes now. Quilici and I could return home and continue our lives, with little improvements here and there. Thank you, dearie. I can't promise I'll act on it, but I really appreciate the advice. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to write a letter to Quilici. He'll never believe me.
Okay. Start with Giada.
Can we talk a moment? I wanted to pick your brain about Shatterscarp. How much do you really know about Adra?
Is this about Ringrim?
Among other things. Adra is a physical manifestation of a metaphysical phenomenon. A mineral that takes our souls from death to rebirth. We severed the Adra and Naku Kubel to slow down the Dream Scourge. But at what cost?
Stopping the Dream Scourge was never going to be easy.
Still, I wish we had better options.
Same.
The souls of the dead who go looking for a passage to the beyond will have nowhere to go. They'll be lost in darkness. Some will find their way to an Adra pillar, far from Shatterscarp. But others could wander this land for centuries.
Did anyone help them find their way?
A watcher, maybe. It's a shame we haven't got one. Try as we might to help others, we won't always succeed. Even the dead can suffer the consequences of our actions. I just wish the world and its problems would leave us alone. Even for a moment. Give us time to focus on our mission. Ourselves.
Noticed you haven't been getting much sleep lately.
No, I haven't. And yes, I should know better. A good night's rest would fix my head, but can't fix the world we live in. Maybe it's fine if they're both broken. While I have your ear, can I ask you one more question?
Ask as many as you like.
Much appreciated. Something about Inquisitor Ludwig has been getting to me. She seemed eager to distinguish your Adiran loyalty from your nature as a godlike, as though the two are incompatible. She believes you can be loyal to your country or to your nature, but not both. Do you find that unusual?
She declared war on Sopidol, which puts me in an awkward position.
Indeed, it does. It's just... when you rejected Ludwig's offer, she wasn't surprised. As though she saw it coming. Ludwig clearly respects you, but I don't believe she trusts you. Maybe she never has. Anyway, that just had me thinking. Could be nothing, or could be something. Time will tell. Get some rest. You deserve a nap. For that matter, so do I.
Alright.
Until next time.
Okay, Marius.
I know what you're gonna say. Marius, I'm tired of your blessed day attitude. Get over it. Well, you know what? So am I. So just let me be alone for a bit.
I feel like this isn't about the map or the garden, even.
It is. And it isn't. I'm not sure what it is, really. Just the thought of going back to Galawain's tusks makes my heart feel like it's going to explode. I sweat. My ears ring. I can't breathe. When it seems like we're really heading there, I feel like I'm dying.
Breathe, Marius. You're safe here.
Right. Thanks. I understand not wanting to go back, but why can't I just thinking about it makes me feel ill. I need some time alone, Envoy. I need to get some rest. I'll be ready to go when the time comes.
Okay. Good talk, everybody. Maybe I take, maybe I take Marius and, what's her name?
Keep quiet. Looks like the Beatles have settled in nicely.
I used to wonder if the stories about the tusks were just a trick to keep the rest of us out.
Can you? I want to sneak attack, but you're really digging here.
Let's see what you got.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
Things are gonna be so fucking expensive here. Maybe like 50k to get like a good wand or something. I'm hoping I can find a good one, but I don't know.
Can we finish here? Quickly, before I lose my lunch.
I will never complain about Marius' laundry habits again.
Someone's eager to meet us.
10!
What was that?
Oh, that was not what I wanted.
The envoy needs him. Enjoy the pain, dears. That looked painful.
Oh my god. Alright, so that's probably a bounty.
You take lead.
Draw 10!
Here we go!
On your right.
The left!
Where does that go? Are there more around here? I feel like I didn't explore everything that was down there.
Is it just me, or does it look like that volcano's burning down?
Oh, I see. There's one more. Maybe that one's down there where the bounty was. Alright. We'll go down there, I guess.
Look out!
Take your best shot.
Upward, watch your left!
God. I really wish there was something for, like, stamina regeneration, because it's just so fucking slow, man.
That's done. Look, it's hard.
Oh. Fuck. Okay. I guess that just doesn't exist. Okay, so there's one more somewhere. One more of the shock things. But where? One was up there. One's there. Hmm. What the fuck? I haven't seen any other wires or anything. Hmm. One second. The dispel wall directly across from the door on the ground level. Okay, I got that one. Oh, I'm fucking dumb. No. Alright. Superb robe. It's superb. Finally, get the fuck out of here.
Quiet, you! You can imprison our bodies, but not our voices.
Does this amuse you, seeing your kin caged like beasts?
No true kin would desert Solace. All we have are our oaths to Nandru, and you broke them.
Ah, so they're not just rude to outsiders, then.
The damn oaths again. You might as well be the one in chains. Our founder, Nandru, didn't intend for his people to starve. I'd bet you my kidneys he didn't build Solace Keep so we can die of starvation in it. No, he would have wanted us to live.
Honestly, I don't care anymore. I'm getting too hungry to even think.
What did they do to deserve starvation?
That's not for you to decide.
I didn't decide,
Mahala's
I
going to make
asked.
an example of them before more make a run on the gates.
You're an obedient little soldier, but you're not a smart one. You just told the outsider everything.
Quiet. We'd appreciate it if you'd leave. This is Pagrunan business.
Yeah, don't need a blessed outsider pretending they know anything. Move along.
Can't imagine why you even set foot here. These are Pagrunan lands, last I checked.
Meaning mind your tongue and your judgment while you're here, outsider. These folk have done much to deserve their cages.
Fine. I'm looking for an old godless tower marking the way to the garden.
You won't find much at that old ruin, but I'm glad to see you go.
Follow the main road north and then east. You'll find some dirt paths to follow after you hit the cliffs. Now mind your business.
Okay.
Envoy, last time I was here, I was fully convinced I'd never be back.
You must not have left under the best of terms.
I left Solace under the cover of darkness, through an exit only me and a friend of mine knew about. More importantly, I left without permission, which means I more or less exiled myself.
So, you must have had your reasons.
I did. Might come a time when I'm ready to talk about it. You'll see when we get there. Solace isn't the most welcoming place, even to those who live there. Anyway.
Alright.
Until next time.
We're on the precipice of something magical. You can feel it, can't you? The garden is within our grasp. All we need now is the courage and wisdom to brave the unknown.
I'm relying on you to provide the wisdom.
That shouldn't be a problem. I've done a lot of learning in our time together. Are you afraid of what's to come? I'm not judging, just curious.
Not at all. This is business as usual.
Let's hope it stays that way. I believe, for the first time in ages, that I am not afraid. I used to care so much about discovery, invention, achievement. But deep down, I was afraid. Afraid that I wasn't living up to my potential.
Earlier, you were worried that you'd taken the wrong direction with animancy.
You've been paying attention. Since we met, everything I believed has been proven wrong. That the island can be controlled. That I alone can fix it. Even my parents. Gods. They really had no idea what they were doing. Just like me.
You must have felt the same pressures that you did.
And look how that turned out. I'm so tired of being afraid. I need to accept my limitations or embrace them. Even if I'm wrong again, that's part of the journey. I have no idea where it leads. And for the first time, it's fine. Perfectly fine.
Not that you need to hear this from me. You're allowed to be wrong.
You're right. I don't need permission. But that doesn't mean it's unwelcome. Glad I could get that off my chest. We have bigger problems to worry about, but I appreciate these little moments. You have an inquisitive mind. I respect that. If you ever feel your education is missing something, I'd be happy to teach you what I know. All you have to do is ask.
Okay. Oh, wait, you offered to teach me. I'm ready to learn.
Excellent. The Imperial Court taught you well, but I suspect there were gaps in what they call an education. If there's anything you've been dying to learn from an animancer, now's the time.
I want to learn about how you stand up for yourself with an ironclad will.
Gladly. You should have seen my thesis defense. I called the governor an intellectual void, an ooze in the form of man. Now, let's begin. You drifted off for a moment. Were you paying attention?
I was hanging on your every word.
Really? What's the last thing I said?
You were telling me about the fight that broke out during your thesis defense.
Oh, I stand corrected. Even if you had dozed off, no harm done. Besides, a little nap is good for the soul. I slept through my share of lectures, and look how I turned out. That's all I have to teach you for now. I'll chime in if anything else comes to mind.
Christ. Can we talk about what happened to your parents?
I suppose you deserve to know, after what I put you through. My mother wanted to expand Fjore's agriculture. Feeding Emerald Stair wasn't ambitious enough. She wanted to feed the world. She thought she could break the wilderness, using animancy as the whip. Turn the living lands into a garden.
Sounds ambitious, but incredibly dangerous.
That's putting it lightly. After my father put the finishing touches on the phantasmal focus, she was impatient to get started. After all, whoever controls the spirit of the living lands has nature in the palm of their hand.
So Emerald Stair was just a prototype for a bigger plan.
Indeed. A world run by animancy. Emerald Stair was just the beginning to her. My father thought she was brilliant. Others thought she was mad. I think she was a victim of her own ambition. She wanted so much, and there was so little time to achieve it. Theoretically, her plan should have worked. But the living lands had other ideas. When she used the phantasmal focus, theory collided with reality. Everything went wrong.
What do you think happened?
I can't rule anything out, but I suspect the Dream Scourge had something to do with it. It lives in the essence of the living lands, corrupting whatever it touches. And if I'm right, that means it's been here a long time. Or the forces behind it.
Does animancy often change people?
No. To my knowledge, the accident was no everyday occurrence. But neither was the experiment. My mother transgressed on nature, on existence itself. Still, I don't understand what went wrong. When I do, then I can finish her work.
How old were you?
I was 17. That makes it... Gods, has it been 13 years already? After they died, I wouldn't go near a lab. It was ages before Quilici got me to crack open a book. I have a lot of catching up to do in my studies. Need to make up for lost time.
You knew the phantasmal focus was dangerous when you used it in Narcotic?
It's just a tool. Even a wool scarf is dangerous in the wrong hands. Besides, studying a pillar of Adra is not the same as prying apart the fabric of the living lands. My mother learned that the hard way. That's all I care to say for now. At least, about this topic. I thought my family's research could help Emerald Stare. That it could banish the Dream Scourge from our lands. Of course, Vidaro wouldn't even give me a chance. He was afraid of history repeating itself. Still, I'm hopeful. This legacy of mine could change Animancy as we know it. And something tells me I'm close to a breakthrough. Closer than my mother ever got.
Let me know if I can help in any way.
I hardly think your Emperor would approve. Good thing he's on the other side of the world. No Animancer has engineered an ecosystem before. Maybe, with a little luck, I could be the first.
Why are you holding up?
Well, my future is in shambles, and I have no idea what to do next. Oh, and my home is under attack by the acolytes of an insane witch god. Apart from that, fine. Truthfully, I'm a bit lost. Leaving Fior Messiverno was supposed to be liberating. We've seen and done incredible things, but I'm no closer to finishing my family's work.
Maybe I can help.
What I'm up against is much bigger than either of us. Through Animancy, I can harness the wild essence of the living lands and put it to good use. But what if I tried, only to have it lash out and destroy me? I'd be no better off than my parents. The Dream Scourge is infecting our Adra, holding back my work. Until I understand it, until I can control it, I can't do anything. I'm useless. I'm... nothing.
Love to think that you are more than your work.
Of course. I've heard that one before. Quilici always told me to slow down, to stop and appreciate the land I'm trying so hard to fix. But how can I slow down when I only have one lifetime to get this right? I'll find answers in the garden. For better or worse.
Okay.
Pleasant dreams.
All right.
Rawatayans love to boast about how barren and rugged our homeland is. But we've got nothing on the Pargrunan living here.
Gallowayne's Tusk has a certain austere charm.
I can't fault your optimism, but would you think that if this was the only landscape you ever saw day in and day out? According to Marius, his people are forbidden from ever leaving the Tusks.
I did tell you that, didn't I? Must have been drunk.
I'm all for pulling together, but that's just oppressive.
I agree. People should be free to choose their own path.
You're not alone. A lot of people in Solace would agree with you.
Exactly. It's not a home if you have to lock people in it. Rawatai has a similar problem. Between the constant storms and the rocky soil, the lands never supported us easily. So, many of us find work as sailors and mercenaries. We explore the world as soldiers or as part of a trade mission. We venture out. We're encouraged to.
How many of you actually go back to your homeland?
Not everyone, of course. But Rawatai's hardly a dying country. Everyone in the Living Lands faces struggle. But people choose that, and usually to escape something worse. Forcing people into a lifetime of hardship for the sake of principle or tradition is a different matter entirely.
Alright.
I'll be here if you need me.
Never thought I'd be going back to Galawain's tusks.
Relax. We won't embarrass you too much.
Let me guess.
So we'll drop Yukai and we'll take Marius. Oh, dream time.
And the beach is a bathtub.
At the beach?
The
This
love
is a
that you are, and still they bared their fangs. We blessed the Tabaru Sinakis, and they prick us in return.
I trust you, but you can't deny that there were casualties.
Blood on the wire. Roots like a wall. We only meant to protect. We thrashed against the blinding light to keep the Akita safe. We never wanted this. So many seedlings lost. We grieved, but we saved many.
Sometimes our emotions drive us to terrible things. I understand.
The burned queen. She hurt us, hurt our people. She did this. Yet still the branches swipe. We mourn. We could not be to blame.
I mean, you are partly to blame.
They should have shared our love. Their spite? This we could not foresee. But you are here. A green shoot after the fire. You would not raise your hand against us.
I mean... as long as our goals are pointed the same way.
Freedom from the garden. A lamp to light our way. Sleep now. Dream of golden poppies on the road ahead.
Sure.
You asked for it.
Shit. Berserker ring. +4 Constitution. Damn. I mean, that's kind of good. Especially considering I don't have any Constitution.
Worth and wrong!
I let you have that one.
I missed. Bro, come on.
And rock! Or 10!
Nice. What's in here?
Glad that's all.
Shadow Dancer's boots. Increases your health restoration from all sources by 5%, plus 40% dodge distance.
Some kind of crystal on top of that hill. Might be best to leave it alone.
Or I don't.
Something happened here. Drip by drip. The slow passage of time. The years have gnarled our branches. The hot winds bent our trunk. Who are we? We do not recognize what we have become.
You still provide shade in the sun and shelter from the rain.
The grass slumbers beneath us. We change, yet we are still of use. We remember our purpose. It soothes us.
Okay. bit too much stuff on me. I'm gonna get you. Okay. Really want to use my new spell.
I can bring back someone to help you. Please, if you just...
You'll not leave my... Traveler, what business have you here with me?
That woman over by the ogre looks Adiran. Probably here against her will. Suggest we be very careful here.
Well, what is it?
What's going on here?
You and I are talking. A rare luxury for one of my kind, I've found.
Tell me why you're keeping her captive.
Because they attacked me. Because now, you and I must talk. If you care for her life, we must talk.
All right, talk.
I am ill. I am dying. But I am not beyond hope. Not if I can get a cure for my molder lung in time.
Fine, I'll help you.
You will. I am glad that...
Just tell me what you need.
I apologize. My breath left me. Galeen said the caravan carried a book. One with a recipe that should cure my condition. Bring me the cure. When you do, I shall let Galeen go free.
I will look for the recipe, have no fear.
Thank you, traveler. The caravan is northeast of here. You may speak to Galeen too if she can be of any use. We will be here waiting.
Okay.
Please, hurry. Just find whatever he needs and get me out of here.
Do you know where the recipe for the cure is?
It'd be somewhere among the carts. Yes, somewhere among the carts, if it's still there at all.
Don't worry, I'll be back soon. Ooh, a diamond.
seen better days. Used to quiet. Get off me!
Come and get me.
Oh, God. Oops.
I've got a shot.
Look, those tracks missed the road. Do you think the driver had a few before they left?
Oh, excuse me. Might I have a word with you quickly?
Yeah, what's up, man?
Be careful, traveler. The Tusks are friends to no one. Should you need help, I'm happy to lend it. Are you by Nandru? Are you the Adiran envoy? I think I know already, but what brings you out here to the Tusks?
I've come for the garden.
Our garden, the one across the Sea of Acid? That's not what I was expecting. I would have bet good coin that you were here on a trade mission.
Oh? What made you think that?
Wait, you mean you don't know? We let an Adiran caravan through a few days ago. First caravan we ever let through from anywhere, actually. I've never known anything like it. They had so many wonderful things. Food, linens, medicine. They had a letter from your ambassador in Paradise, too.
Maybe don't tell her right at this moment. But this sounds like the caravan the ogre destroyed.
And when I saw you, well, you get the idea. Wishful thinking on my part. Gods, I'd love to see them roll by again.
A letter from the ambassador, Hildgard.
Yes, just a few nice words about wanting to reach out to us. Wanting to offer us nice meats and soft fabrics.
Right. First it's soft fabrics, then it's pointy sticks.
Anyway.
Would you like Solus to start trading?
I would. It might make the tasks bearable again, and we have a lot to give, you know. Rare ore, incredible metalworks. You wouldn't believe what we could do if we weren't fighting just to survive.
First caravan ever? As in, from anywhere at any time?
Yes, our laws have always forbidden trade. Still do, technically. But the keep is split on that, and we needed the supplies, so we made an allowance.
There's something you should know about the caravan.
What's that?
We found that caravan not long ago. It was completely destroyed.
What? What happened?
There was an altercation with an ogre, which destroyed the convoy.
An ogre? Gilleen, dear gods, what happened to Gilleen? There was a dwarven woman. Do you know if she...
What's your relationship to Gilleen?
Nothing. But when we spoke, I was so happy, and please, I need to know. Is she okay?
Breathe. The ogre took her alive, and we're going to get her back safe.
Okay. Just please, Envoy, go and do whatever you have to do to save her.
Don't worry, I'll make sure she's safe.
Thank you. If I can help, just let me know.
There's something you can do to help. I need information.
What do you need to know?
The ogre's sick. He says he'll release Gilleen if we can get him a cure. There's a few things we need to find.
Okay. What are you looking for then?
Where can I find calcified beetle nests?
Try southwest of here. The nests look like rocks covered with green moss. What you want are the round reddish nodules at the base.
Where can I find antimycotic moss?
Check the roots of the trees with red leaves. You should be able to see some from the top of the tower.
Where can I find gunpowder snuff?
I have some. Take it.
Oh shit. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. Kind of you. I didn't want to do that, but here we are.
Didn't that Molderlund book mention a red tree?
Oof. Oh. Okay, guess we're going back over here. I was kind of excited to never have to go back over here ever again, but... Yes.
Not bad enough for going into more godless ruins. We're also walking face first into a beetle lair. Lovely.
We already did that. We're done.
We can't live out here like this.
Listen, we're besieged by Malian or outsiders. Lorraine still begs me to search for the missing Adiran merchant convoy, but we're stretched too thin even for that. I only ask you to hold on a bit longer. Replacement comes.
I heard that too. Captain Radut says he has it under...
These towers are supposed to be checkpoints for wardens on patrol and travelers out.
The captain's in him, dude. But I only doubt him when he's placing bets.
Oh, this tower has gone downhill, hasn't it?
Yoink. And yoink. Yoink. Yoink.
Please, stay with us. Please.
else up here? Grenades?
Another hunt, another meal for all of us. I wonder if it'll taste any better this time.
It better be after that burrower. Up with this, up with that. Don't see why that matters.
Okay, let's see what the side quest is over here. Ooh, get him. Get him.
Hey, I might have something for you, Envoy.
Yeah, what you got?
If you're buying, I'm selling.
Been told I might find a smith that can work with this somewhere.
I'm not quite sure what you're holding there. But if anyone can help you, it's Forge Master Della. You can find them in the forge in Solace Keep, if they'll let you inside.
Don't worry about that. We have our ways.
Oh, not my problem either way. Did you want to buy anything?
Let me see what you got. Ooh. Sky Mother's Embrace. That was cool. It's a wand. Is 58,000. Fuck. Power attacks deal 75% stun to enemies with full health. Hits deal 10% bonus fire damage. I don't know if I have enough to buy that. It's so expensive. It's gonna be close. Oh. I think I might have it. Yeah, I got it.
Hey, I might.
Yeah, let me buy this fucking wand.
Another Adiran. Damned if I ever saw the like. So you're the envoy they reported at the gate. Bates turning away the refugees from Shatterscarp, at least. Is it true that many drop dead suddenly?
Yes, I'm afraid to say it is.
Gods. Well, at least we're safe here. And better off, I think, for having you here. The sentries were right about you. You have the same features as Arnandru. Taller, of course, but nevertheless. Wait, Is that you, Marius?
Gods, here we go.
What happened to your accent? Did you lose it?
I did. So Nimdudes like you would ask dumb questions.
Well, good to see you alive, regardless. You know what? I'm going to treat this as a good omen. Nandru himself knows we need one out here.
Nandru? Who is that?
Founder of Solace Keep. They have a statue of him there. You both share similar features around the face, huh?
He's got a wood plank for a face?
Anyway, the Tusks never offered us much, and that was before the beetles rose in their numbers. Never mind the Zoribs, or the Dream Scourge, or fucking Amalia.
Sounds like you're overburdened. Maybe I can help.
I don't know what there is to do. The beetles and Zoribs come back faster than we can cut them down, and Amalia... gods, where do I even start? She and I used to command this tower in turn. I and my wardens kept watch while she and hers rested in the keep. And so too the reverse. Until her last watch, that is. When she and her wardens abandoned their post and marched on the gate and tried to leave.
Why did they do that?
Because life in the tower is torture. We're low on supplies. The Wastes are winning against us. They had made a request to the keep for aid. After it was denied, her wardens spoke of mutiny. And after that, well, fighting broke out at the gate. My wardens and I rushed from our leave when we heard the alarms. Drove Amalia back. Now she set up camps in the Wastes. Main one is just up north in the Twined Wood. Another's just west of there, in a tower. Another east, in a cave. She's broken her oath, and I'm trying to find a way to uphold mine.
To what oath do you refer?
To watch over the garden. It is this that keeps us bound to the Tusks. Our oaths are mortal matters.
Traditionally, if a warden's oath is unfulfilled, their spirit lingers until another warden sees it completed. Or so they say.
So it is. And if one of our own breaks an oath, well, I'd be breaking another oath if I speak much more to Marius. But you get the idea.
Can't you talk to her? Is there no other way to resolve this?
All I want is peace with her. But our talks, such as they were, have totally broken down. Whenever I approach, she just tells me to stay away from the land beneath her banners. And after her raid, after our skirmishes, I don't see how we can talk anymore. But would you be willing to talk to her? You are an envoy, after all. I'm sure you've diffused more complicated situations.
All right. What terms will you accept from her?
I have no demands except that she stops attacking us for treading near her camps. But she says she won't stop until they can all leave. And I can't grant her passage out of the Tusks. She has no duty out there. Nor can I grant her one. I don't know how to break the stalemate. But I'll quit talking your ear off. Thank you for indulging me. If you see Amalia or any of her camps, I hope you can get through to them.
Hey, I might have something for you, envoy.
Whee! What are you doing? Weirdo. It's just dancing in the middle of the road. Lava? Cool as fuck. these guys over here, I guess.
Right behind you.
Yeah.
Watch your right!
It's got a fucking fist on the end. Hilarious.
Take Worth and Roth!
Have you already died?
Isaac Sabo!
Right of me!
Taking the shot.
Worth and Roth! Throw a 10!
Okay. I don't really understand why I'm still finding, like, common weapons. Feels a little strange. It feels like they don't want me to get enough money to be able to buy things, you know? Just odd. Feels like you don't really get, like the next level stuff until you already have it. Like, until you upgrade your shit to that level, and then you'll start finding, that level of shit. I don't know. It's odd.
So you've come back. Have you brought what I require?
He kind of sounds like my half-orc from, that I play in D&D. Found everything everything needed for the cure. Here.
Yes.
Don't
I can work with all of this. Thank you, traveler. 1,000 times thank you. And you, dwarf, you may go. I free you of this place.
Thank you. I'm going back to the Warden Tower. Maybe I'll see you there.
I'm sure Warden Luray will be delighted to see you again.
Luray? At the tower? Huh. It'll be good to see a friendly face. I'm going now. Be well now. Both of you.
Thank you, Galeen. It is more, perhaps, than I deserve. I bid you leave me to my rest now, traveler. Allow me to gather my strength again in peace.
Wasn't expecting to help an ogre today.
Alright. Reduces essence cost. Yeah, I think I will get that. Summons a ruinous blight to fight with you.
Hopefully he'll remember how helpful we were next time we see him.
We'll probably go for another hour or so. We'll end after that. I gotta go do laundry today, and then tonight is gonna be a little strange, just because going somewhere tonight, and then I don't know how late I'm gonna be there, or how early I'm going to have to wake up to be there. But yeah, we'll see. Turn around, turn around, turn around. Damn it. I must you be this way. Don't turn around. I hate you. I hate you.
Okay. Well, that was fun.
Don't do it. I don't like that everything seems to resist fire. Kind of annoying.
Egworth and Roth! Egworth and Roth!
Who goes there? Wait. Marius. If the dead don't walk. I lost that bet then. So you did find a way out.
Amalia, always a pleasure. Yeah, I found a way out, but here I am, right back here again.
You don't know how much that twists the knife. Here you are, back after your escape, while we're literally dying to get out. And you've brought an Adiran friend. Who are you?
I have been sent by the tower to seek a parley with you.
Parley? Radut. First he refuses to let us leave the tusks, and now he sends you. I won't talk. Not with you. I don't trust your lot, Adiran. Don't think I'm not wise to you and yours.
What are you talking about?
Go fuck yourself, that's what I'm talking about.
Fair enough.
I'll tell you the same thing I told Radut. These banners mark the dead dirt we claim as our own. And as long as these banners fly, as long as we hold our own, I have nothing to say to you.
And if I take those banners?
You'll learn what it is to suffer. Now get out of here before it gets ugly.
I need to acquire the banner. And I need to try not to kill the wardens. Okay. Easily done. Probably.
Oh, sneaking in the back. Naughty envoy.
Oink. Alright, let's see. Is there a sneaky way to get in on this side? Mhm. I'll need to stop at camp and see if I can get some upgrade shit for my stuff. Sick. Ring of major deflection. Just 5% damage reduction? This. Thought it was going to be a little better than that, but okay.
Of all the stupid things our people ever did, Forja may strike us all down, but they'll keep carving that blasted thing forever.
Shh. Come on. Oop.
I think I sprained my shoulder.
I'm gonna guess lava is instant death. Just a guess. Shot in the dark. Yeah, I don't think I'm supposed to be over here. Thing is, I'm clipping through the rocks.
We can sneak up this way.
Jesus fucking Christ. Scared the fuck out of me.
We can find another way up that ledge. We've got ourselves a banner.
Well, shit. Reduce. Will you not see reason, starve us, and you leave us without recourse but to strike you, and trap us, and you leave us no recourse but to go through you? Your actions will only doom us both, and so doom the keep. We know the importance of holding the gate and of culling the wilds. We've done it for as long as you have, some of us for longer. Malia. Nice. Oh god. What? Guys, we need to go. Okay, Marius is over here. Who the fuck is Yatsley? Okay.
And Rob!
Well, I guess it's a good thing my companions are super weak. Otherwise, they would have fucked up the quest for me.
Oh, you see that?
Edge. Malia, I'm back. I got your banners. I got your nose.
What do you want? Damn. The dream is over then. If we can't hold our banners, we've no hope of surviving the tasks. At least not like this. Still, if you got those, and we still have Kith to tell the tale, then maybe you're not all bad. Maybe you can help. Let's talk inside.
Okay. Oh, man.
All right, I'll begin by thanking you.
What?
My wardens still live and breathe. I don't take that for granted.
It's kind of you to say. You're welcome.
Credit's all yours. Now, let's get to business. I'll be blunt. I don't know how my wardens and I can reconcile with Redoute or with the Keep. We spilled blood when we tried to leave Envoy, and we've spilled more hoping to hurt them enough to change their minds. Never mind our reasons for marching on the gate. That's not something that's forgiven.
Redoute wouldn't have sent me if there were no way out.
No. No, I suppose he wouldn't. Just... I don't see how this resolves well. They'll never let us leave. Even if they forgive us, the evils that drove my wardens to the gates won't go away. I don't see how we're not fucked.
Let's talk about those problems. What exactly were they?
There's no food. The land itself is hostile, making life in the tower unbearable. Maybe it'd be easier if we had trade, but the council refuses that. And even if they allowed it, our existence in the keep is against our nature as Pargrunen. We're meant to roam. Nandru's oath forbids that, though. We're only born to die here as we watch over the garden. No one escapes. Not anymore, anyway. There were expeditions out, in the past. My father led one before I was born. Died on a hill I'll never see.
Your father died outside the Tusks. Don't you have a duty to finish what he could not?
You mean How did I not? All this time,
You're free to go now, Amalia. Enjoy it.
Yes. Yes, I'll talk to my wardens. We'll ready our departure. Our leave won't be granted immediately, but that is a winning argument.
Happy for you, Amalia. Enjoy the freedom.
Take this. It'll open up the chest just to your right. I want you to have what's in there. Thank you, Envoy. I'll take it from here.
A sprout. The hair leaves the burrow. A shift in the earthen plate. Free to wander.
Nice. What do we got in here? Something good, hopefully. Medium armor. Okay. Plus 25% damage and plus 50% critical hit damage while below 50% or 30% maximum health. Plus 5% critical hit chance. Okay. Report to Redoute in just a minute here. I want to see what all this is about. Oh. Hey.
And Roth!
I need to know if there's other, whatever they are, priests or whatever.
Worth and Roth! Worth and Roth! Worth and Roth!
Oh, Jesus Christ. Dude, what?
Worth and Roth! Worth and Roth!
Jesus, man.
Isak Sabla!
Fuck off. Dude. Okay, one's down.
This is it for me. And Roth!
Dude, fuck off. This is the worst.
Roll 10!
Oh. Man. Dude, okay, so when I pull up this menu, whatever direction I'm traveling, it like doesn't recognize that I'm pressing the button for a while, and it's really annoying.
Worth and Roth!
thought I could kill him. I thought I could kill him.
Watch yourselves.
What is happening? What is happening? That was very strange. Okay, let's try that again. This time I'm going to save. And also try not to be greedy. There's the priest. There you go.
Back in a bit. And rock. And rock. Isoksan.
Fuck off.
Get it together, Longo.
It's so fucking low, man.
And rock.
Don't hit me.
Worth and Rob! Worth and Rob! Up 10!
Okay, there's one down.
Worth and Rob! Worth and Rob! He's up south.
Bye.
Worth and Rob! Up 10!
You all right, dear? On your right,
Dude, I fucking hate the archers.
Worth and Rob! East of south.
Quit moving. Shot.
Ugh.
We got them all.
Yeah, that fucking sucked.
Looks like this thing's missing a few pieces. You people probably want to take it back to camp and study it, yeah?
what? Like it's hard?
Okay. Let's switch to the electric ones. So there's got to be other ones around here. I would assume in this place. Alright, let's see here. I don't see another one over here. This one. Goes in through there. Interesting. And yeah, this one goes into here. Yeah, gonna guess I'm not supposed to be up here. That's fine. Walker's investments. Ooh. Plus 25% melee damage, minus 50% damage reduction, and critical hit damage with melee weapons. Okay. That's definitely for like a rogue. Interesting. Alright, we're duped. Actually, let me go kill that bear. Oh god. Bear killed a lot of people. Nice. Okay. I kind of want to keep exploring over here. Don't turn around.
Quiet, Nimdude.
Call me a Nimdude, Nimdude.
And roll! Take worth and roll!
Okay. These will be good for selling, nothing else. Okay. That. Anything under here? I kind of want to go through this middle part here. You guys doing anything?
Gods, look at that hideous thing. And I was already having a bad hunt today. That just makes it worse.
Another monument to Nandru. Just more proof Solace Keep doesn't know its own priorities.
Maybe they'll learn once the sculptors die of hunger trying to finish it.
Sounds like you're unimpressed with the sculpture of Nandru. What's the story there?
Only a story of waste and foolishness. All that time and labor could be spent on better things. Councilman Kostya is right. What's the point of honoring Nandru when our people are dying? We should be feeding our people and gathering medicine for our sick.
There's a time and place for creating frivolous monuments. This isn't one of them.
No, it isn't. But Solace Keep makes a holy duty out of these old traditions. And so we keep on ignoring what we dwarves actually need.
Sculpture does seem wasteful. I don't blame you for being frustrated.
I hope not. It's not just me. Many of us are also upset by this obsession with the past. Forget it. What's the point of talking Pargrunen business with an outlander?
At the end of the day, we still need to hunt. The keep needs whatever meat we can get.
Both show. Both show. It's a priest. I need to kill you immediately.
Keep quiet.
And
roll!
I let you have that. Watch your right.
Roll 10!
Nice work.
That. Give me this. And in here. I really need to get better armor. It'll be nice when I replay through this game off stream to
just like that, huh?
be using like heavy armor. Shit like that.
Hey, I might have.
However long.
Welcome back to the tower, envoy.
I met Amalia. We've come to an agreement.
I'm all ears, envoy.
She's leaving with the wardens to fulfill her father's duty.
Her father? That would get her out. Forgive me, envoy. No one's left the keep in... I don't know how long, and... I never thought of this. No one's left in centuries. How many have wanted to? How many have died wanting to? Please, I'd like a moment alone now, if that's all right. We'll let them out when they're ready. It's just... a lot to reckon with. It's so strange to even think about this as a possible option.
Where do I get the storage room key? Oh, hey.
Oh, you stopped by. It's so good to see you again.
Elaine, good to see you again too.
Thank you. Gods, I'm glad to be out of that cave and, well, back to something normal. And Lorraine over there has really made me feel welcome. More than welcome, even. You were right. She's keen on me. It's nice after everything else.
Wish you both happiness. However it works out.
Thanks. We'll see how it goes, I guess. Anyway, I should let you get back to it. I'll be here should you ever need me for any reason. Oh, and one thing before I forget. The wardens let me open shop. I don't have as much for sale as I like, but if you want to see what I've got, just ask.
Yeah, see? +4 intellect, okay. Lockpicks, I will buy those. Alright. Alright, get that.
Are you sure I can't do anything else for you?
Oh, you're so sweet. I'm all right for now, thank you.
Good. If you need anything, just let me know. Even if it's just a hot drink. I'm happy to do anything I can.
That means so much to me, Lorraine. I'll take you up on that later.
I can't wait.
Look at you two lovebirds. I hear wedding bells.
Envoy, it's so good to see you again. Welcome back from the wilderness. Gillian told me everything you did for her. I'm so glad she's safe. Thank you, Envoy. I don't know what to say, but thank you.
Give me the storage key. You're welcome.
I mean it, Envoy. Thank you.
A parting cloud. A solitary sprout in a dead land. It grows here still. We twine.
Welcome back to the...
Can you give me the lay of the land?
I don't know what to tell you, except that it's best to keep to the road. Believe me when I say you don't want to know our lands.
What's life like in the tower?
Danger without any of the excitement. These days we do little but hold the gate, kill vermin, and ship their meat back to the keep.
Alright. Somebody's gotta have a key, right?
wonder
Gotta
when
be
we'll
somewhere.
get back to the keep. Why? Kostyu's really starting to raise a stink. I don't know. Sometimes I wonder. Well, let's not. Wouldn't want to
Found it.
ruin the meal.
Alright, don't mind me. I'm just gonna come in here and steal your shit. Sentinel boots. Plus 15 maximum stamina, plus 60 maximum health. That's pretty good. Alright, let's go to Warden's Rest, I guess.
might have something for you.
That was kind of cool. Alright, what do we got? Anything over here?
Worth and roll!
Watch this.
Most of the writing in this old journal is faded beyond legibility or overgrown by mold. What little can be deciphered tells the sad story of a farmer's failed attempts at cultivating land. The prospects seemed good at first. What little value the land had quickly dried up. After months of failure, the farm was abandoned, and its owner deciding to leave Gallowayne's tusk for more fertile land. It kills me to leave, but I can't stay when the food's left. The tusks. Rude. To Ambassador Hilgard, I'm writing to you again in hopes of establishing an understanding. Trade would be considerably used to both communities. While Solus is lacking in natural resources, we possess a surfeit of legendary craftspeople. Ithbali, your friend in the council. Hello, wizard. So that was Warden's Rest.
Someone lives in that cave. Be alert.
Berserker boots. Yes. I don't know if these words will ever find you. If they do, I imagine we've either escaped the tusks or else been killed trying. Not that it really matters. I know I'm forever gone to you now. Please don't think of me as having abandoned my duty. Or you. You've not been out in the tusks for so long. I don't know what it's like anymore. We must return to wandering or die. I only want us all to leave this place together. Or at least I want to leave and return with supplies that will restore you to comfort. Please understand. I only did it for us. Right. I don't believe you. Okay. What's all this?
Used to quiet.
Let's
Well.
go. On the left.
On the left!
Stay.
And roll!
Wow. I'm on fire.
Tragic.
Oh.
Glad that's over.
Yoink. Lore. So much lore.
Take Worth and roll!
That's fucking sick.
I've got his shot.
Gotcha. Worth and roll!
If my other wand was stronger, this shit would be assusted, dude. Turn around. I really want to kill you. She's gonna turn around now. There we go. Oh, hey, man. I didn't see you there.
On your left, dear.
Bent farmhouse key. Alright.
Seems as though the Dream Scourge made itself at home here.
Child's note of warning. Don't stay here, please. My mom started talking strange and forgetting things one day. My pa said she was just tired, but she kept acting like she didn't remember me until one day she grabbed me and tried to spit up on my face. Pa is crying now and we're going to run away. Pa says mom can't come. Anyway, don't stay here. You might forget your family too. Feels bad, man. Nice. Okay, let's go talk to that guy over here. I'm gonna guess he wanted us to clear out everything over here, but could also be a little strange, being as he wants to live in a fucking Dream Scrooge place.
What are you doing here? This place isn't safe. The homestead up ahead is all run by Zaribs. Used to be it was occupied by outcasts, but things happened. The region's getting more lethal. If you think the Salo steppe was hell, it's nothing next to the primordial depths up north. The Zaribs used to be more peaceful, but the recent tremors tore up the terrain so badly, they had to go south.
What have the Zorps done with the homestead?
They started turning it into one of their villages. Even ripped up the crops planted by the wardens. What a waste. There are some Balgrunin living in the wastelands out here, all without the aid of the wardens. If someone got rid of these Arabs, they might be able to shelter here, maybe even grow some crops. It's up to you if you would like to help out with these Arabs, but I hope you do. You dealt with these Arabs. I didn't have any doubts about whether you could, but still, your actions will save some lives. And the buildings will at least provide some shelter.
Yeah.
Here, take this.
Oh.
I hope these Arabs
I
haven't
don't
been
know
too
if you
much
should
trouble.
stay in there. Yeah, this is a vendor.
Fresh,
Nice.
totally legal
Oh, it's
wares.
Daiko. Hey, what's up, man?
Greetings, lovely customer, and welcome to... Oh, it's you.
Hey, man.
Never expected to see this guy again.
Yes, it's been far too long since you reported me to the Tiranui and got me exiled. Now I live here, in this wasteland. Did you know that the Parkrunen are not very friendly to newcomers?
Oh, someone's been reading their travel guides.
Now I've got to make skates and fast, hopefully before nightfall. These beetles are annoying and everywhere. So, are you going to buy anything?
Little grit, you'll be back on your feet in no time.
Thanks, but your money would be a lot more helpful than your words.
Sure. You don't really have anything. You have some lockpicks. I'll take that.
Come one, come all. New shop, open for business.
Okay. Probably end here. I'm gonna find a camp. Oh, there's one right over here. Woohoo! Nice. Is that a party camp? Yes. And you got something to talk about.
Envoy? Been thinking about Amalia a bit. You got yourself involved and found a way for her to leave the Tusks. I'm not sure you know what a huge favor that was. Solace's traditions exist for a reason. It's just not always a good reason.
I'm glad it all worked out.
Right. I just wanted to make sure you knew how big that was, in case she didn't thank you enough. Envoy, what do you need?
Nothing.
You too.
Oh. Cool, cool.
Careful
Pop that
with
up
that
there.
thing. We're not even sure what it does. And some of us have to sleep here.
Nice.
Good. Now, as I was saying, if you were in the Navy...
So, power attack steal plus 75% stun to enemies with full health. That doesn't really help me a whole lot. Power attack steal 150% stun, or successful parry gives the attacking enemy 25% damage reduction. So neither of those really help me at all. Because this can only be done once, right? And oftentimes my teammates hit the enemy first. But a parry I would need a shield for, and I don't use a shield.
Does that mean you sang?
Yeah, it's annoying. I'd like to level this up to legendary, but I also don't want to. See if I even have enough supplies for it. Need 2 Adraban. I can make one. Nice. Alright.
On ships.
Cool.
Always. Helps pass the time, gives your work a rhythm. Why?
I heard you singing under your breath in the last fight. Then you were stabbing on beat.
Okay. Nice. That'll be it for me tonight. Thank you everybody for coming in. I appreciate it. And yeah, I'll be back at some point later tomorrow night. But yeah, hey, I'll talk to you guys later. See ya. Goodbye.